Dear Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you for this opportunity. Please allow me to do good work on Rocket Manix today and let it make back its budget. In your name I pray, amen. Okay. So... Nope, not confident, just Rocket Manix. Levels, Blade Beetle. Aha. Alright. So I've come up with an idea for how to get this working. So I'll do... Not an event dispatcher, no, not that. Wait. Left. And it'll be... Wait, right. Alright. We could use the bathroom. Sorry. I may have taken a few extra minutes to watch the Devil Artist video and one before that because I didn't see the Kermit vs. Toto video. What did I miss? Snowy Mountain. Oh. Why did it? Okay, you know what? Alright, we'll do custom events. Change wheels. We'll do that after even we'll take enable. Oh, we'll do yep. Weight left minus weight right. Absolute value is greater than 2 or equal to 2. Then delayed while loop in position. In position is true. While in position is true. We will continually wait for about 1 second. And then once this is done, set after tick enabled back to false. Alright. We'll do if weight left, weight left is greater than weight right plus 2 greater than or equal to, then left needs to go down. Else, weight right greater than or equal to weight left plus 2. Nope, not plus, just plus. Otherwise, it has been enabled for use goal purpose. Alright, we'll do is we'll shrink this down a bit. Alright. So we'll say set local position. Set relative location. V interrupt constant. 3778. Relative location. Time. Surface speed is going to be 500. See, that's going to be about a second. No, not really. It's going to be 2 seconds to get up top, 1 second to get down bottom. Alright, then we'll do the exact same thing. Can't be paste. Except instead of 1, it's going to be cube. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drag this all the way over here. Alright, this is if the weight on the right. Go down, so we'll go here. Which one is the right? Cube 1. Alright. Now that we got this in done. Custom event. Share this. Share this. L1, L2, R1, R2. Which one is which doesn't really matter, as long as they're all going here. Alright. Distance, vector. These are both less than 50. And set backdoor enable plus don't even need to do this bit. Alright, now I need to create another type of bomb things. Model Rocket Mech X. Class, Safari the box, next box. Select this, and we'll call it BP underscore weight box. Alright, these guys are gonna have a big box collision. And we're gonna go. Actually, debug. I'm just gonna grab this one. Delete the box. Control V. Actually, you're probably going to Q. Alright. Yeah, go 0, 0, 0 with a size of 5. Hey, actually, let's get rid of that. Alright, what we need is just a weight. That should be the only difference is you have a weight. Go ahead and give you a light stone. Light nickel. Alright. Both of you guys can thing. Begin overlap. Begin overlap. And we will. After you learn BB underscore away box and then we will copy the fan picture here. That's the fan. Away. Box. And going. Away. Box. Object reference. Wait box WD. Second one is a boolean. Why are you going in there? Alright, which one are you? You are left. Box is left, and that is it. Wait. Left. of these things that we're going to do more than just that, so we will go ahead and we will on actor and overlap. Actor and overlap on actor and overlap, yeah. On actor and overlap. Do about the same thing. You guys, am I going? Oh no, cat. Your entertainer down here before she decides she needs to come up here. What's the problem? Scale? Compile, and what is that? Force. Hello? You program. Got distracted. Inside of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Got to take a bite of me. Spider-Man. Open the blueprint. Strangely pardon.
君はなぜ君はなぜ戦い続けるのか命をかけて一筋に一筋に無敵のスパイダーマン Spider-Man.
Huh. Policy wall.
watching learning and unlearning at the time. Meeting red, I want my window. Better learn, I'm very sweet and burns. I dash out the red door and I run like zombie. That's to get to the next time over again. I don't have my dream gets the threat won't set us soon. You don't know and I'll get my wish. For the next time over I go the twin green star. I'm holding on and taking a tribute. There is moments every time between two candies all over the sweet. Dreamy melody.
Oh no, cat. Why do you have to knock over the TV all the time? Why do you have to knock over the TV all the time? Why you gotta knock the TV over all the time? Do it. Should return 0 to 1. So then do this and do that'll be 0 to 2, minus 1. That'll be either, if it was 0, okay, now it's minus 1 or positive. And on is going to be positive 1 times 10. So really I can do times 20 minus 10. So there'll be either 20 or 10. Sorry, 20 or 0 becomes minus 10 or 10. S&P 500 is down. Oh yeah, it was. Times 2 minus 1. It'll be 1, positive 1. It's minus 1. 10. Then we will multiply. That and pull you here. Do that over there as well. There we go. Now this should be good. Oh yeah. Nothing happens. Let's see. First of all, aha, to be at mech. Add mech, and you are left and on. Let's copy and paste you, put you into true. You're not and paste you. You're not on, and then we will paste you. You're neither left nor on. And now this should be working. Oh, no, that still shouldn't be happening. Alright, we'll do back on scale. As soon as you are available, we will ask the question. Print. Alright, first print left. Then we'll print right. We go 0. Oh, interesting. All right. Alright, L1, L2, distance. When this gets called, I want you to print this distance right here. We have a combined distance of 20. Interesting. Alright, what is your distance then? Not your, what is L1's distance specifically? Whoa, whoa, oh yeah! Yeah, no distance right now. There's no step Alright, you're at 7. Alright, in that case, where it falls feeling we will. First of all, scale. Seems I have mixed your two up. So this is right is greater than left plus 2. And left greater than right. I didn't get that bit right. Okay, but your distance is weird. You're fine. For some reason, when it is printing left then right, correct? Scale? We don't need key boxing. Alright, update. It is printing left, then right. Then it calculates. So So left would be the lower of the two numbers. So it's left is 0, right is 40. Which is exactly what it should be. Left is 0, right is 40. So I'm not getting those wrong. It is left is 0, right is 40. So we'll go left is 0, right plus 40. So that's 42. You are not greater than or equal to 42. So this goes here. When we go 40 is greater than that. So we go here. Q1 should be going there. Q2 should be going there. That is weird. Oh. Oh, I see. Copy this, delete you, paste it up here. R1's this one, R1's this one. We'll go for AC, B, 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 except that's not at all the case because yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, you're going to 48. And you're going to 23. Yep, never mind. That's correct. Copy this. Paste it here. Delete the original. You guys both have the same Z value. AC, B, B. L1 goes over to you, and then we go over to you right here. Surprised it was working with that other one as well. Now we've got the count in the back. 40 and 0, okay, 40 and 0. 40, 0. $8. Where's that other print statement? If it's less than or equal to 1. Okay. You've never been plugged in. That's interesting. Oh, that would explain a lot. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be working as intended. Okay, we go to the other one. Let's go to this one right here. Yep. Here. Alright, so at any given time, there'll be 4 mechs in the same spot. So actually, if we want the mech to be able to get... Actually, we want the mech to be 0.25. That's Blade Beetle State. The mech weighs exactly 1. So it'll be 2 times whatever's in here. So 0.25 over 2. Haha. Left way to be a floating this and be with tap. We will go back here to float and delete that again. And we got this over here. Let me show you who I am and what I'm here for. Yeah. Try to reach inside of me. Too slow. Okay. Nope. I should actually pull the float. Plug you in there and it will be 25 over 2 and it should be this over 2 again. One by one they've all become a black mark on the floor. Is it me? You say you're looking for. Let me show you who I am. Divide this by 2 again. Plug it in. Now we do this over again. Close union. Unplug that in there. I'm to -1 time 2. -1. Yeah, it'll be fine. Can we go back to scale with scars and problems? File, no, it's still. What I'm made of, simple curiosity. Gotta take a bite of me. Let me show you what I'm made of now. Gotta take a bite of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Alright, so we'll go. So here's the thing. Alright. The next weight will actually have to be determined by how to solve a puzzle. So I want to have it so that you can... Close. File new. Okay, and then we've got this, so we will go red and draw a red figure. And then I will draw a blue figure over here. And then we will show an aerial view of this thing. So we got this. And here we got the scale. Actually, got the wall right here. Add scale left and scale right. So, if they're within 2 of each other, then it won't be any problems. So... I want to give also these guys a widget too. So if we move red down here, if we move red down there, which I didn't actually make red, then it will be like this, and we won't be able to get red from there to there. Unless we remove red from there, in which case they go back to normal. So then we'll want to load enough weight on here load at least 4. So if we move red onto this one, we want to move it'll to cause this to go down. So we'll move 4 on here to cause that to go down there, and this to go up here. The only problem is, if red is up there with that having to wait 4, how do we get up there? Make sure you guys can see. That's pretty bad. But what if we go to models? Rocket Meg X. But actually, we're here for PP Mech instead. Get the box, attach that to Skeletal Mesh. Skeletal Mesh. Simulate physics. And then we lock rotation. So, why are you not simulating physics? Skeletal Mesh? Perhaps I should know. Collision enabled is still incompatible. Oh. Alright, no collision. Do not simulate physics. And we will add those right here. Skeletal mesh. Skeletal mesh out of the cube. And the cube lock rotation, but it does simulate physics. And also invisible. There we go. That's funny. Tempted to keep that in, but I think I'm going to cause the mass be about 7,000, and you're going to have the tag mech. Alright, so you weigh 2, you only weigh 1. What happened here? I know it can happen, so I can't just pray that it doesn't again, but I do have to figure out why it happened. Aha! It would appear as though the answer is I'm pushed through the floor so low because it's on. Ah. So Rocket Mech X back to Rocket. Dash, line trace by channel, and if we do it, Rocket back to me. Minus 200, but we have to add forward. Wait. Come back to me, only don't add anything. 200. And of course, notes and beacon so wait a second, you'll always respawn at the bottom, so there's no point. Rocket Mech X. Actually, you're not even the problem. Rocket Mech X. Cube, let's attach and delete the cube. Now the real question is, do I still get ejected out? Nope. Not there, at least. Alright, with that being said,
I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake, baked a cake, baked a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Had you got me a letter, I'd have hired a band, grandest band in the land. Had you got me a letter, I'd have hired a band, spread the welcome mat for you.
Oh, I don't know where you came from, 'cause I don't know where you've been. But it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your platter and dig, dig, dig right in. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake, hired a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Hot you do, hot you do, hot you do. How'd you drop me later, I'd have hired a band, the grandest band in the land. How'd you drop me later, I'd have hired a band and spread the welcome mat for you. Rocket Neck X, let's go to fire, go to fire, go to fire. If we go down to fire, we can find something that might be useful. Let's find fire. Oh, there it is, fire. We're going to change this one to camera. Alright, and what about aim? Amen. If there's nothing stopping you from thrusting these. There's nothing stopping you from chucking them out of bounds, out of bounds, out of bounds. There's nothing stopping you from chucking them out of bounds. I guess except for that. Hired a band, grandest band in the land. How'd you drop me a letter? I'd have hired a band. Spread the welcome mat for you.
Oh, I don't know where you came from,
And your weight is at 1.
but it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill
Yep,
your
there you
platter
go.
and
It
dig,
is
dig,
at
dig
1
right
now.
in. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake, hired a
Band, goodness sake, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake.
How'd you do, 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 how'd you do.
が星を設定する巻いてるはいいじゃないワクワクよ100にしてパーティーをになる夢中無になれるものがいつか So boy, we got a power, Dragon Ball. No ten beacon, mark, sa ete, men go by. We got a power, Dragon Ball. It starts off the same for every week and ends with a game on PS3. Pick something right out of the drawer and hold it up against the floor. Spew some junk about no sex, then a vegan comes just to cigarettes. At the desk look like a hoarder, surrounded by some big blue border. I just want to break the mold, to not follow a path. But every week my life involves mentioning barrel blast. Closing in. My screen is all burned in. It's closing. I always have that stupid grin. It's closing in just like my virginity. I'm worried this 1080p outlines you for infinity. I'm on the border. I'm starting over. Something so stark. Why is it this way? If I'm feeling like I'm suffocating, closing in on me. Closing in, it's always been this way. Closing in, not sure that's okay. Closing in, from day to day. The way it on the line is closing in. Oh.
I gotta remember this for next time.
Huh. The darkness of the night also found my soul, and the hunter within loose his touch. Let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Power. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Move fast, baby, don't control. Raise up inside me. devil trigger. Darkness that's within me. All these voices inside of my head, the curtain of red frustration. It's getting bigger, bang, 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 on my devil trigger. Damn, it's not over. Closer, like a silver bullet, sink through. Down into you. BP Mech, BP Mech, BP Mech, BP Mech, and Rocket Mech X. I just realized that I don't need that adding thing anymore, so let's go back and find your cache. There we go. Trace this into there, and now we have the structure. I'm not feeling happy at all. Activating. All these voices inside of my head. Curtain of red frustration. It's getting better. Bang, 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 on my devil trigger. Alright. All the pieces are in place now. Okay. So, let's say we want the red statue over here. Then we put the blue statue in there. What if statues weigh 10, so you need a 10, 12 on the other side? That would be a lot. Okay. Now I do need to start planning out how to tool. Now I have the solution. You preload the mech onto whatever side you want to pick the thing up with. So if I have the blue statue in the red statue spot, or whatever it's going to be, there's one over there. those back walls over there aren't necessarily needed. Let's have it weigh 5 feet. Little castle. Oh. Bring the red statue spot. And you'll find the blue statue behind the wall where it's at. You have to go out, you have to find the red statue, and you have to find 7 cubes, or 7 base cubes. They're given 2 at the very start. Figure out how to get up there. Oh, you know what? Let me preload the cubes on top of that thing. You're already given the 2 feet on the thing that they're supposed to be fighting with. Yeah, I might create a black that is weighs 2. Speaker box, of course, doesn't weigh anything. It's not a loot box. Alright, I'm liking where this is going. Okay. So, of a yellow statue over there. You can't use the yellow statue. It's stuck there. It's decoration. There's a red slot for a red statue. You manage to bring the red statue over there. It'll destroy the wall behind it, and that will show you the blue statue behind that wall, which you then have to bring to the other part, eventually exposing the generator, bringing you to the final part of the whole thing, where you have to backtrack to the beginning of it all. If you have speaker box, then you get the final armor piece. Okay. Not a big fan of the backtracking part, but figure out what I can do. I'll actually figure it out right now. Let's see, if I trace you all the way back here... Okay. Balls. Welcome to the underground. Where to ball. Bus to balls. Welcome to the underground. We're full of balls. Human with one of your balls. Welcome to the underground. Underground. Smell like the creepy balls. Ready? Welcome to the underground. Someone's balls. We can relate to your determination because we monsters have a motivations. I am the mastermind. He's my accomplice. How are your balls? Your mind when you wander for hours. You might even decide to start talking to flowers. Who's the real monster? Now you should know. Cut this story down to the bone. This. Wait, what if I just. Alright, key door. I'm gonna have to. Cookie. More from fans and font. Here you go. Messier it gets. If I had it my way, you'd already be dead. Kidding if you couldn't tell. Aboard I amuse my balls. Come to the underground. You're all alone. Come to the underground. Broken bones. Balls. Glow, yellow sky. Welcome to the underground. So you'll get 'em. Underground, you know I gun for the drum balls. Come to before you are and he gone with a 3, but you are 1 and 1. Fly by time over 3. Alright, Control S. So at some point you should be 0, correct? We'll go door.
Maybelline, what are you doing back here?
Well, I have an old favorite that I'd like to see.
That's
Would you like to see
material.
what is that?
Brother Bill with the Jubilees.
Oh, Brother Bill with the Jubilees. No
Glow.
quicker done.
Yellow. Die. Delay 3 seconds. And then destroy actor. Thought we could get some game. Me and Brother Bill went hunting. Way in the middle of the night. Shot something like a grizzly bear and the doggone thing turned. Oh, I dropped that gun. And away I run. Brother Bill said, boy, what's the matter with you? Had he known like me to run so too fast to say, they couldn't catch me all day. The way I run across that hill, they couldn't catch me with an automobile. Drop that gun, and away I run. Brother Bill said, boy, what's the matter with you? Had he known like me to run some too so fast, they say, they couldn't catch me all day. automobile. The name, I'll be up there without a new catching game. Me and Brother Bill went hunting, way in the middle of the night. We shot at something like a grizzly bear, and the doggone thing turned white. Oh, I dropped that gun, and away I run. Brother Bill said, boy, what's the matter with you? Had he known like me to run so fast, they say, couldn't catch me all day. Away I run across that hill, couldn't catch me with an automobile. Got so excited, he really took a shot at me. Run so fast, my heel, fast. I run so fast, I was exhausted. I'm Alabama bound, oh, I dropped that gun, and away I run. Brother Bill said, boy, what's the matter with you? Had he known like me, he'd have run some too. I run so fast to say, couldn't catch me all day. The way I run across that field, couldn't catch me with an automobile. I forgot, these guys are actually a threat. Orange plane might actually be the best option. Maybe not. Yeah, I think purple is a better option. Alright, S. And the sky, and then we will find the end. If there ever gets a sooner on. I thought those Twitch keys were supposed to expire after 3 months. Has it not been 3 months already? Did I do this back in January? Or February? No. Couldn't have been that long. And yet you can still get messages from her, right?
A
visit. Add strains of Nias and Pias, Finis, Phineas and Fast.
Weird. Anyways, reset material, time, Unreal Engine. Fine, I'll do this by myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. Right, click add to search parameter. Match. Type. Default value is at 0. Save, and then we go to Keydoor. Yes. We do Gloyan Codide. Dynamic material sense. Glow yellow dye. Glow yellow dye. No, we don't actually do that. Do a delayed while loop. Get counter info, no. Never mind. Yes, floats. Get scalar parameter value. Plug this in here. Lowers the cell. What do I call it? Time. Oh. Delayed for loop. Set scale parameter value. Time. Value is going to be 0.1. Alright, the first index is going to be 0, 1. Bye-bye. So if we want it to last 3 seconds, then this will happen 30 times, so it'll be 0 to 30. Blade Beetle, Stage Beetle, Blade Beetle, Stage Beetle, Blade Beetle, Stage Beetle, Blade stage Beetle. 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 What's this Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. I see a Scooby-Doo. Thrill back at you. What's this Scooby-Doo? What's this Scooby-Doo? Gonna follow you. Gonna solve that mystery. See a Scooby-Doo. Coming after you. What's this Scooby-Doo? Don't look back. You may find another clue. Scooby Snack will be waiting here for you. What's the Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo. The trail is back to you. What's your Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Hold on. Hold on, you can get up there, right? I am not crazy. I am not crazy. I knew he switched the numbers. Huh. Well, I gotta fix that. I've really not seen coins all game today. Ah. Hey, okay. Nice. Why is the jump height so inconsistent? I have saved this, right? Aha! That's probably it. Not absolute value. Not a missive killer. Capacity. You round it down. Plus 0.4. There we go. Don't know why that worked, considering it shouldn't have. Go back to play Beatles Day. And I accidentally got the checkpoint right there. Okay, new plan. Dash through the walls and make our way to the checkpoint. We have just got the checkpoint, now we can play again. Now we can play again. Let's go down here to the end of the hallway. Where I put debug keys, debug keys, debug keys, debug keys, debug keys, debug keys, debug keys. We are the debug keys. Debug keys, these are the debug keys. Okay, yeah, that's looking how we want it. Now we've got other things we need to work on, like a statue thing for this door. Let's ensure that you can get up to the top of this thingy with just the 2 jumps and they do swirly arms. Yep, it's easy, not like the others. There's another thing we need to work on. This one will be easy to fix. What keeps a stone not fail? What keeps a stone? And we make it bigger by making it bigger. Make it look bigger and put it right there. And then we can do this. Alright, now let's grab the thing. Let's grab the mech. Let's grab the mech. Okay, we are out of harm's way. We can make it up here. That's easy. Now we got to work on the rest of the level. So let's go back to where we are. Grab these 2 metal cubes and bring them over here with you. Over here to the scale. Let's put them on the scale. That one's on there, we'll put the other one right here. Let's put them both right on top of the scale. Will they begin collision before this thing starts, and therefore they don't begin collision until the end? It would appear that is the course of action it's going to take. Okay, now we have to figure out a way that these guys get on the thing. What if put them up here and the scale is actually not as big as we had once believed? Let's bring these down and put them all on top of the things again. Okay, there we go. Now that should start collision with those guys. Okay, never mind. These guys, they want to fall off. So let's move them into a better position. Okay. Now you should fall straight down. What? Okay, that makes no sense. Why are you? Okay, work when. Okay, yeah, you do work. Is there just like a 50% chance or a 25% chance you aren't gonna work? Based on whether I'm holding down the W key? That can't be it. It is. It's based on whether I'm holding down the W key or not. That doesn't make any sense. Also, why do you have to be observed for this to work? Yeah, why did that not work? Alright, in that case, we'll just pull you guys down off the thing. Alright. You'll need a statue to actually put in the thing.
Yeah, preferably one that won't get the game a higher age rating. Got something pop in my head that's like a Medusa virus or something.
But what the Medusa situation? That is file and pen and one, and I don't even know what that is. File and pen, two. There we go. Now we can mirror modify this thing. Give it a mirror modifier, and then we have some modifying to do ourselves. Let's get rid of these vertices right here. About right. Jump scare. Alright, now we're back. There we go. Oh, this. It. I wonder how mad DC would get if they found out my default female model for all my female characters was a Wonder Woman model. Peace Edge, along with Peace Edge, fill this in. Yeah. Not that one, Control F. That is not even close to how I want it. Okay, maybe grab these guys as well. Control F G. Okay, maybe just grab these three and these three. Control F G. You know what? No. I refuse to give up. Don't grab you. Control F G. Pussy. Oh! Control F G. Still, that might have explained some things. Control F G. No, it doesn't. Why? You know what? Delete the vertices. You can fill in that hole later. Connected only. Bring it up. That a little bit. Well. And these vertices. And you know what, for good measure, let's delete this one. And let's grab these, bring them out like this a little bit, like these. Let's go with you, and then you, and you. Bill. Divide. Okay, there. Fill. not fill D. Z, please. No, I'm not answering your scam call. Relax. Relax. That's awful. That is horrible topology. What? What a whoa. Control Alt and H? No, Control Shift H. Control I hide. There we go. Alt H. Control I hide. Alt H. Relax. H. I hide. I hide. Can I just relax? You guys. Before we H. So I H and we don't have you guys. Alright. Okay. Oh no, oh, oh no, oh, oh no. That he would ride on the wind and sun. God walked down to the brandy sea. He declared that he would send a man back to destroy the land. Noah had stopped. He said, Noah, I want you to build me an ark. I'll build it 3 cubits long. I want you to build it big and strong. Plenty high and plenty wide so it can stand the wind and the tide. Oh, Noah, oh, oh Noah, oh, oh Noah. Died. Oh no, oh, oh Noah, oh, oh Noah. Died. Announced that he would ride on a wind and tide. Well, after the foundation was laid, then Noah began to hew and build. The ringing of the hammer, that judgment, the hewing of the saw, By the grace of God, this was good. But let me tell you what to do. Called in the animals 2 by 2. So called in 2 by 2. He called the bird, the ox with the kangaroo. Like shaman. Alright. Statue. Boga.
They went to his chariot wheel, he stepped on land, stood on the shore, and declared that time it wouldn't be no more. But it's
Statue of Liberty there. Yeah. So that's an asymmetrical thing. He's a man on a mission in armor of high-tech ammunition, trapped on the edge of an endless game. His teenage life will never be the same. In a dangerous world, he does all he can. He's Iron Man. Iron Man. But of his powers within him, force will make him give in. When he's backed into the corner of uncertainty, he takes the heat to the next. More than a hero, believe what you see. He's Iron Man. Iron Man. Oh, it's too big. Make it just big enough that her sideburns show up. Iron Man. Forward enough. Alright, now we should be able to then apply the mirror modify. Let's apply your subdivision surface. We will then grab you, grab her entire hand. Actually, let's grab everything from her shoulder. Yeah, that's a good position. Yeah. Kick it, kick it. I've been doing this and on and back again. Gotta protect. It's a little fire. I know you wanna survive, but I let you down. This thing is right here in front of me. You think you can beat me, but now you see I don't really want to let you live, baby. Come around and look me down, touch me and don't break your face. killer. I know you wanna survive, but this race is right in front of me. You think you can beat me, but now you see I don't really want to let you live, baby. Come around the block again, touch me and I'll break your face. Stop that. Oh, not bad. I know you want to get I know you want to survive, but this race is right in front of me. You think you can beat me, but now you'll see I don't really want to let you live, baby. Come around and knock me, touch me and I'll break your face. What's funny is the body model slightly different from the last time I used Wonder Woman in Rocketman X. Not too majorly, but I did modify it a bit, make it better use for the shading and stuff. I have no idea what this pose is. You know what? Yeah. We're doing that. Alright, yeah, it's too late. Okay. Grab this one right here. Wow, there are so many vertices in the hand that doesn't even cover them all. Alright, hand needs to be... Alright, the shoulder needs to be a bit more in front, because it needs to be coming out to about here. Actually, the shoulder needs to be directly across from the body. To do that best would be to have it directly in front of your chest. About this height, so you have that much more room to position your arm. Oh. Yes. How did you three get missed? Oh yeah. Let's Control L, but only the seam. Hide. Control L. Control L, hide. Grab this part of the hand and up. Rotate 90 and place it like that and stop pressing the space bar. Grab all of this and position it. Place the hand in front of the face, don't grab the red ring. Alt H, admin for the other hand. The other hand, we've got stuff to do. Let us grab this part right here. Control plus plus and plus and plus and plus. That's this bit right here, though it's fine. And then we grab the rest of the hand that we missed.
That Infinity Sword, I will rule the universe!
Alright, Squatty, it's time to hero up. When the bad guys are out, all you have to do is shout, now who's gonna hero up? Well, they may not get along, though they're always fighting strong, yeah, who's gonna hero up? Who'll save the day? The superhero squad, they'll hero up again. Superhero squad, hero up. Superhero squad, hero. Please. Time goes the fight. Suffer by his side, yeah. Mike, who'll save the day? The superhero squad, they'll hero up again. Superhero squad, superhero squad, superhero squad, hero up. Superhero squad. I hate those squaddies. Oh, you know what I might have to do? Is rotate it this way. So that it's somewhat normal, like this. Rotate that, like so. Rotate it back this way. Pull it back this way. Then we take the hand, rotate it with that thing on, rotate this way, and then pull back, obviously. Back up. Forgot I have fully modeled feet. Alright, alright, alright. Now to model the toga. This one will not be mirrored. What happened? I didn't push any... Oh, yeah, I forgot. That song ends abruptly for some reason. Oh no, the cat's back. I'm losing my mind. 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 No, no, don't look at this. Don't look at this and tell me. Okay, his nose is a bit wider, but still. Okay, yeah, now, the more that I look at him, the more he doesn't look like Charlie Kirk. I mean, I guess that's fair, you know, he's not Charlie Kirk, we are Charlie Kirk. What the? Oh, sorry. Let's see. My only wish for my death than what happens to me after I die. Is that someone will make a picture of my face on Red from Angry Birds, sticking his foot up to his ear while he enjoys listening to a song. I hope that one day I can live a life like Charlie Kirk did. That is what my legacy becomes. I'm gonna pass out. I'm legitimately lightheaded. I'm Low-Kirkuinly Low-Kirkuinly getting lightheaded. Oh yeah, you're not mirror modified, are you? Oh wait. Keep this edge there. Yeah, it looks like it goes around him in a loop, so it would be kind of like about right there-ish. Oh, arena. Oh! My brother just got into Pal World. I have got to show him the arena theme. Or the arena, the theme itself, you know. There we go. I wonder, was Minecraft ordained by God to exist? Because think about how many people are only where they are at because of Minecraft. Like, I am only where I am at because of Minecraft. If it weren't for Minecraft, I would have never known that I wanted to be a game developer. Because I originally wanted to join Minecraft so I could make the Lucky Block into an official block when I worked for Mojang, which I did not know how being employed for a mega company worked at the time, so I would not have achieved my dream, but like, think about how many people are in a similar situation as me, where they're like, Minecraft is fun, I want to work on Minecraft, or I want to make a game like Minecraft, and then they get into game development, causes them to go to college for computer science, get a degree, something like that, create a job shortage for computer science. Yeah, imagine how many wars we wouldn't have won if, you know, we didn't have the computer science people who couldn't find a computer science job out there creating missiles for their missile defense company that were later used in wars that would go on to be an American victory because of computer science people who wanted to play or wanted to make a Minecraft. Alright, yeah, it'll go down to the waist. Make it a bit tight, but probably not tight. from here to the shoulder. Something like. Puppets for anyone to control. I can't. We'll sing the same things every day. Left to decay, we're gonna sing the same things every day. For our poor little souls, because they won't cry for you. They won't justify the things they do. They won't cry for you, see. You should have never stayed 5 nights at Freddy's. Five Nights Freddy's. 5 Nights Freddy's. 5 Nights Frederick's. 5 Nights Freddy. Lum dum da dum 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 dum. Lum dum da dum 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 da dum. Lum dum da dum dum da 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 ding dum. Lum dum da dum. They won't cry for you. They won't justify the things they do. They won't cry for you, see. You should have never stayed 5 nights at Freddy's. Alright, then we'll have another toga. Actually, okay, now since it's just a sculpture, the materials don't have to be 100% accurate to how it would be in real life if it were a real toga. Instead, it will be how the artist in my mind interpreted it. I'm the artist, it's me, so I can technically do whatever I want with this toga that I am making. There's no check. By the way, Atashi ga atashi de aru tameni. Breakout. I've one for those two together, and one for all of these. Don't stop beating, don't stop beating, don't stop beating them up. A ball to recalculate outside. And now Here we go. Get yo. Time I die like you do to a deli do ba da. Of course. Da, 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 da. Nope, not that one. Problem with fitting clothes around someone is you keep grabbing vertices behind you that you aren't supposed to be grabbing. And this leads to stuff like this. You want to see how it looks so you don't just not, you know. Okay, yeah, let's let it create a full loop before we go. My grandparents used to have a dog called Gypsy Rose. Or Gypsy, but it was like they called her Gypsy Rose all the time. And I was so confused as a kid. Because I thought gypsies were like another name for witches. Or like a specific type of witch or something like that. I was like, why would you name your dog after something like that? Found out it probably wasn't named by them, if I remember correctly. And that she likely was named by after the actual Gypsy Rose. I'm not entirely certain, but I heard Gypsy Rose's story later from my grandparents. Or no, from Wendigo. And I was like, why would my grandparents name their dog after this person? Like, just to remind them that they are, in fact, great parents and grandparents, and they didn't mess up at all. this and bring it out a bit. Grab this. Don't do that in object mode. Object mode. I don't think I intended for that one to not exist. and I just can't focus on this and that at the same time. Yeah, we can do this till... No, let's just do it right now. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? every face that is totally visible from inside. Delete those faces. Not what I wanted. I wanted more faces now are million. Alright, that seems good enough. Now I can click that button. Now let's go through new materials. And the toga. Did you want skin? And you are going to fusion skin. Control J. Now we go to shading. And it's none of this. This isn't how it's actually gonna go. Actually, you know what? Not skin. Let's just create a new material. Texture, image texture, and this is going to be and it's going to be the stone normal. Stone normal scales, HM, stone normal, unplug it, you. Now you got something. Let's grab the edit. Yep. Let's grab this one. And let's grab this one right here too. And then we grab this. And we got a bunch of stuff. So now let's UV mark scene. And the UV unwrap. Unwrapping the base. Angle based. Okay, so that's good, but the hair could use some work. Let's find out what's wrong with the hair. I believe... Yep, it's not all one model. Oh, zebra, zebra, zebra. Oh, zebra, control. I am that. Listen to things that seem to be important, and we cannot be too much. Crap. Unwrap beam angle base. Okay, use good. Control level marking. Do some good though. I mean, there's a bit of there. Okay. Okay, let's grab you, and then we can go over here. Let's grab this guy right. Oh, grab this one, and then grab these things right here. One as well, and then we'll grab this loop, and we'll grab the loops. Moxine, AUV, and rectangle base. Control L, hide. Now, let's find out what's wrong with you. Okay, now let us grab this tag. Continuous line from up here. We mark the seam, unwrap angle base. Oh yeah. Now let us mark seams on top of these angles in itself. Let's get all the guys right here. Grab all guys into the unwrapping base. And now got the rest. Grab all stitch, and now we're going to grab this one. Control I hide a clear seam, and now we have to find all of the loose fortunes, and that's gonna be quite a while. Hold ship and with all these, hold ship and on all of the oh. Now I'm remembering why I am thinking of chills right now. It's because while I was modeling the hair, I listened to a documentary about some people intentionally messing with other people's fast food orders, and it's bringing back memories. That's the end of the sentence. And now, should be getting close to be much the same, and now we have to take on these. Luckily, I don't think it'll really matter as long as one of the vertical schemes, except for you who already has it done, apparently. UV mark the seam, a UV unwrap angle base. Okay, this part right here seems like it's got a lot of problems. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay, now let's grab that one and bring it up here. Grab that and do well, mark the seam. And then we grab these two as well. Now I've got some good stuff, so let's see how it works. Unwrap the angle base, and now it's stone. Okay, if we've got ourselves a real posy one. Okay, now unhide all of it. How much unnecessary is each part of the face? I don't think we need the shadows. Yeah, that seems okay. Let's turn off those things. Yeah. Bullshit thing. I'm made of now. TV unwrapping with focus all to islands or red jail. You'll become a black hole as they fall. As they in the face of reason, I can't take no more. One by one they all become a black line on the floor. Isn't me, you say, you're looking for? Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. In store. Hey, hey, yeah, gotta reach inside of me. Oh man. That's you. For curiosity, let me take a bite of me. Let me show. You know, it's so funny being a bit scared that someone will recognize this as Wonder Woman, even though the only part of it that is stolen from Wonder Woman that is 100% not just Anime Girl, is the hair. And it's like, nobody's gonna recognize that specific hair from Wonder Woman from Justice League Action. What, have you been open the whole time? Documents and we will find London projects and Roman Greek statue and import it all. No, I don't. Now it's got nothing, but we can be something. Wakiti Stone. Hail, Wakiti Stone Bell. Oh yeah. I forgot, it might be a good idea to lower the amount of vertices it has. Her fingernails are absolutely not necessary. It's just so funny to me that that one woman has fully modeled feet. You autosaved and you didn't save them. PT_Wonder. You know, if that's the case, then it's gonna be like that. I might as well get rid of the eye, eyebrow, eyelash, and the teeth. I don't even know why I still have the teeth. I forgot, that's why. we're gonna grab the hex linear. Plug it into the linear. Not pale, just stone. Alright. Right. We're gonna get you angry. Dynamic material instant. And we're going to plug it. It's going to be Wakiti Stone. Wakiti Stone. If we have red, is that the then we will sell Aramatsu. Set the counter value, and it will be red. Red as everything can be. Will be color, and I have to double check. Apparently I have capitalized it. And we'll do the same thing if it is not red but instead blue. It will be blue. So beat the one woman. Except I have made a mistake, so let me copy the same thing. Paste it as well. Control X and we will go ahead. Rocket Mech X. Rocket Man X. Rocket Mech X. Then weight box. BP underscore Wonder Woman. Then we go in here and go ahead and paste this. Go and put it in. Begin play happens before everything else. Create variable red, and this will be cube instead of what we have. Red is a expose on the spawn, and we compile. Then we have to change from cube into one look. To Roman Greek statue. Baby Wonder Woman, you are at 0.5. Let's not give you red just quite yet. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, now let us look at you and see what you like. You don't look very blue. You're not blue. Copy your properties and category. Never mind. But let's go back to Wonder Woman and ask what went wrong. Color is your name, correct? Although it's possible that you're not a vector, that doesn't make sense. That parameter. So I'm going to assume that print red, and I'm going to put you under here as blue. Go ahead and wait a bit. So you work now. Blue mode, what about red mode? Alright. Wonder Woman. Alright, first of all, let's see how this one works out. Export is FBX, export. I think we can go ahead and start closing some of these tabs. Theodore, Gale, wait Fox, Rocket Mech X. Hello, yellow guy. They supply yet. Keep building that. Greek Roman statue. Reinforce the mesh, please. Alright, let's see if this makes absolutely zero sense as Rocket is holding air. Or if the mech will suddenly start working out. Alright, let me put the mesh again. Yeah, Alright, collision. Auto conflict. Alright, apply. Wait, what? So auto convection. Apply. Oh, I see. So that's 4 collisions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Although you will both have to be returned to the ground. That was a Alright. There are issues with the import. Would you mind getting out of the way? There we go. Also, by default, you have a weight of 5. Thunder Blooming. Ah. a second. Alright, Wonder Woman. Roman Greek statue. Collision, remove collision. Collision, add a... No. Remove collision. Add a box. Simplified collision. There we go. If that's the case, though, it has to be the other foot. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It does in fact have to be... Bio. Photos of the X. Photos of the X. Import the mesh. Collision. Add a slide box collision.
Come in. Well, well, well. Look who's here.
Back on
I haven't
180
seen
degrees
you
around.
in many a year.
If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Baked a cake. Baked a cake. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Hutcha-doo, hutcha-doo.
Had you dropped me a letter,
I'd have hired a band. Grandest band in the land. Had you dropped me a letter, I'd have hired a band. And spread the welcome mat for you.
Oh,
I don't know where you came from,
'cause I don't know where you've been. But it
really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your
bladder and dig right in.
If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. Hired a band.
Goodness sake,
If I knew you were coming, I'd have hired a cake. Hutcha-doo, hutcha-doo, hutcha-doo. Ah, I can't put those cubes on if that thing's there.
grab a chair and fill your platter and dig, dig, dig right in. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake, hired a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake. How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? How'd you do?
Alright, I need to pull up the scale again. Luckily it's right there. First of all, I would like for you guys to be a bit bigger so you can just stand on the edge. Alright, you're only block visibility, but you overlap with camera. They block visibility, but you overlap with camera. Over. Okay, you can ignore visibility. Also, we no longer need this part that prints out the weights of either side of O time because we don't actually just do that in. And we don't need this bit right here anymore, so we can go ahead and delete it. Pattern. Unfortunately, that looks like another thing to polish to follow. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Alright. This is getting interesting, but I spent so much time doing the Wonder Woman thing and then I still gotta think of level design for the rest of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and